Oh, the microphone wasn't on all this time. Whoops. Alright, let's do this again. Hello. Starting a bit early with our regularly scheduled Kingdom Come Deliverance gameplay. We are picking up on Henry after we cleared off the bandit camp at Pribyslavitz, if I remember correctly. And we've been sort of cut loose now, so we can just keep going. Just do whatever we want. So, I have applied a bunch of fixes, done updates to everything. Everything is up to date on my computer now, and hopefully that's going to take care of the crashes. So, if you're lucky, knock on wood, we won't have to worry about that today. That'd make a nice change, wouldn't it? Anyway, what's the status of our armor? Oh my god. Oh yeah, we took a beating. We definitely took a beating when we were fighting the bandit army, so we should go and get that taken care of. I see a quest ahead of me, but we're not going to do that right now. We have priorities. Yeah, let's start with the armorer. That's going to be the most expensive one.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Cheers, mate.
Good luck to you.
Okay, so this is completely messed up. We cannot salvage this dark plate armor thing. We have to look at what we can afford to fix, and that would be that and that. Everything else is acceptable for now. Right, we'll have to haggle the repair on those.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Yes, please. 200?
Are we agreed?
You're a right pinch purse.
I know. But 200 though.
My last offer.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Yeah, but what if we say
Since
200?
it's you.
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Ah, alright.
Very well, I agree.
Okay, let's talk to him again.
Take care now.
What do we have to sell? Okay, we can sell those shoes, I don't use those. Those gauntlets are actually good to have to spare, so we're going to keep those. This plate armor jacket offers like no protection at the moment. We may as well just get rid of it. Yeah. Same with the Waffenrock. Or however you pronounce that. Check basket. Shall haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Can I get 60 for it?
Agree?
You won't convince me with that.
Yeah, but I'd really like
Alright.
60 though.
And now?
Less.
What about 56 and a half?
Forget it then.
You, mate.
Good luck to you.
No, I'm gonna get even less now. fine. I actually do need the money.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
It's so hostile. Can I have 109
What
for
do you
it?
say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
But 109
Since
though.
it's you.
That's better. Drop it a bit more, and we'll call it a deal.
Fine.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Alright. So that's handled. Ugh. Let's get our gambas in order.
I'm glad to see you.
Take care.
Oh. Oh, I barely have to pay for that. Nice. We'll fix our clothes. Hey! Hey! Don't you walk away from me. Oh no. I can't talk to him again. Okay, let's
God
break
be
it.
with you. Good luck then.
End dialogue. There we go.
God be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Will you repair it for 20?
Satisfied?
More.
Bit more.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
Yeah, but I really
My
want it
last
repaired
offer.
for 20.
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Fine.
Oh, that's a decent price.
I'm just harassing people. Just harassing people and doing me favours. As you do. Which reminds me... Save. Guess I am paranoid. I don't know where my dog's gone. But we'll deal with that later. Ah, there he is. I hear him howling. Do I have a repair kit? Please tell me I've got a repair kit. I do not. Oh my god, everything is blocking my path.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you? See you later.
We may as well repair the sword and my gauntlets. Actually. The coif. And bassinet. Yeah.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Satisfied?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal.
Are we agreed?
Just let me
That's
have it for
not
82,
enough.
my man.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Brilliant. 10 out of 10.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yes, you will. Have some expired hair. Why are they doing that?
See you later.
I've got stuff to offload. Okay. Soul Slicer will sell that. Sell my one wounding arrow. Pretty sure this halberd may as well just be unequipped. Sell that. Sell my cooked ham meat. My bread. And some of the loot that people no longer are missing. At the moment, I'm good on... yeah, let's haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright, so.
Agree?
Can I have 250, please?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Ooh. But then you can give me
What do you say
250.
to this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
How about 250?
Alright, so.
Thank you. I think I have discovered the secret to haggling in this game. You just be completely unreasonable, and people will give you money. Amazing.
Yeah.
Gotta get our armor in order.
God be with you.
Sort. There we go. Can I get a new hallback? Oh, that's gonna be rough, but I do need it. What can I sell in exchange? It's pretty much nothing, huh? Alright, check basket.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, so.
How about literally everything I have?
More.
But still, literally
agreed?
everything I have.
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal.
But what about literally everything I
This
have?
is a waste of time.
Whatever. I'll just pick something up from some idiot outside. Just have to be careful not to get hit. Right, anyway. So, if I remember correctly, we picked up a quest from Lady Stephanie last time. Which was this one. We have to go to Sasau and get some stuff for a wedding. And we also have to go to Ushitz. See the head grim there? And talk to one Conrad Hagen in Ratai. Hey, that's where we are. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
That's lovely. He thinks I'm a knight.
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that
Yes.
quite a lot?
That is quite a lot. Let's haggle it down to 50.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
Yeah, but 50 though.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Is this enough?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Sorry, but I'm not going to teach you for that price.
Oh my god, fine, fine.
Can you
Oh.
teach me to be a better archer?
Certainly.
That was actually what I wanted to get
I'd
anyway,
like to
and
practice the
I
basics.
almost learned Hunter.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Fine, we'll just
Now,
pay it.
pay close attention. Goodbye.
Yeah, and I saw something about dog training.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now,
Pay that as well, I
close
suppose.
attention. See you.
Cool. Now, where is Conrad? Yeah, here he is.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice? Exquisite spices from Arabia? Jewels from Germany?
Wine.
Good.
Good wine.
Ah, would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit.
Oh boy.
Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
Find a way to get it.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. May the Lord
Oh.
watch over you.
Set me up with some wine of my own. And a bit of meat for my dog. Skill book on strength. I'm not gonna spend money on that right now. One such potion. And a pair, why not?
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Satisfied?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Vibrations
Is
intensify.
this enough?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Oh, this game
What
is so
about this?
jank.
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Oh my god, Conrad fucking Hagen.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Oh.
Me?
Give me a dog.
Good boy.
Just praise me a bit, sure.
That's my boy.
Other commands. Oh, I can just have him attack enemies. Horse, get over here.
Yeah.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Yes, you can.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
Sure. There's always arrows flying here. First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
Yeah,
All right.
but I'm pretty
That seems
sure I
straightforward.
selected the wrong option.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise you're out. Got it?
Got it.
How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
Let's go back.
I've
Go
heard
on.
there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I do?
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Good luck.
I thought the contest was tomorrow. Whatever. Jank game is jank. This is the benefit of using a controller, I can just cheat. Don't even have to touch anything. If I just aim it right, hold down the trigger and release it correctly. These contests are just trivial. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't... Even if you hit all 3 bullseyes now, you can't beat me. So, the match is over, just give up. I can't fault you for your optimism. I guess. Oh. That's that sorted.
Congratulations once more. And here, as promised, a cask of the finest wine in the province.
Thank you.
Alright.
Nedaleko Hodonína, je tam studenka kamenná a v ní voděnka studená.
And now, I suppose we'll go to Ushitz. Get the horse. I have a feeling that's not going to be straightforward. But first, we're going to rest up a bit and save. I'm not paranoid. No. I'm not worried about losing game progress. What are you on about? go. Bernard is still not back. That's concerning. Yo, where's my favorite sparring partner at? Whatever. We are off to Ushitz.
Yeah.
We can take this route. And hopefully we shall not be waylaid by bandits. Hopefully.
Yeah.
That's concerning. Do I help? Whoa! Someone just shoot after me? Fuck it, I'm gonna help.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arrested.
Wait, arresting me for what?
Christ, you killed someone! You murdering fucker! And that's not all, is it? Don't you worry. We'll be taking all the other crimes into account.
What other crimes?
Personally, I'd rather string you up. But unfortunately, all I can do is throw you in
They
jail.
were humans.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll
was
rue
worth
the
a
day
try.
you crossed me.
What's your game, boy? I'm not going to swallow that one.
Fine.
Just the accommodation for you. Get moving.
Wow. The gratitude. Janky, Miss Janky. Alright, so one of the first things we've done this stream then is we went to jail. I guess we're just gonna sit here. The food we bought that we were gonna have on our journey, that's going to have expired now. Okay, we're finally done? Finally.
Thank your guardian angel I didn't have time to teach you some manners. Next time you won't be so lucky.
I did nothing wrong. Whatever. Whatever. Bathhouse now, I suppose. How's our food doing? Naturally. At least the dried meat is fine. Oh well, that's taught me to help the guards. I'm just gonna leave them next time. Yes, I know those humans were surrendering. No, I don't care.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Good health to you.
Good health. Can I... Okay,
God
I can't
be
talk
with
to
you.
you. I'll have to wait. There she is.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
Yeah,
I've
sure, let's get a wench.
heard you have nice girls here.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Sure.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
I will. Good on you, Henry. You're just gonna leave? Okay. Sure, I'll be glad to try lockpicking this, since you're gonna leave it here with me. Take some of my groschen back. Right, now we actually go to Ushit's.
Yeah.
We'll take the back road. And we will ignore Teresa, since it's Lady Stephanie we're after now. Give me a second. Got a text message that I need to answer, unfortunately. There we go. Today's been busy.
Yeah.
And people are not leaving me alone even though I'm streaming.
Yeah.
I wonder what this is. Dog. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're such a scrappy hound, Matt. Henry, does this not hurt? Wasn't there some guy I needed to talk to?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the? Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Well, you could have just asked me.
You passed the test.
It's
and
not
now
like I
we'll
have
have
any
a few
principles
jobs
to
for
begin
you.
with. Right, so I passed the thing. Can I
Need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander
This
of
does
the
not
guard.
surprise me.
Sir Robard? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few Waffenrocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Waffenrocks to make it a proper stink.
Sure.
Consider it done. What am I to do with the Waffenrocks once I have them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
Cool.
I'd like you to teach me how to
Probably
be
should
better
get
at
some stealth training, huh?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Sure,
Now,
whatever.
pay close attention. Good luck to you.
I'm not going to stealth anyway with the armor that I've got on. That's just not happening.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we do cross the river here.
Yeah.
I do believe we keep going.
Yeah.
No, Henry, resist your murdering urges.
Yeah.
Nope. Fuck you. Not interested. I know better than to engage those when my gear is subpar like it is now. Where are we? We are in Ledechko. Okay. Cool. How far away is Ushitz? Literally the other way. Screw it. Let's keep on going to South then first. Horse? Thank you.
Yeah.
I wonder what's up on that hill. I don't remember that. Nothing interesting other than news.
Yeah.
Alright, let's find the road again. Pretty sure we're bound to run into trouble. Take a left. In fact, I'm so certain we're going to run into trouble that I'm going to keep my sword drawn. Oh god. It's so bloody. Check this out later.
Yeah.
Some arrows on.
Yeah.
Forest really is quite gorgeous though. Did we walk past? We just walked past it. Wow. Okay. Okay. I was not paying attention. Alright, boss. Into the woods we go.
Yeah.
Just Skyrim horse our way back up then, I guess. What's this? Frantic. Huh. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here. That looks very closed off. This is the most go-away location I have seen in the game so far. Hang on. Why are these on the outside? These support struts. Is this meant to keep people in? You could just yank those poles out and the whole thing would collapse. Alright, good. I should be able to Skyrim horse my way down here. That's very steep. That's very steep. Okay, nope. Nope. Okay, this is looking a bit better. Now, I could just turn around and find a path like any normal person. Or, I could stumble upon whatever this is. Interesting sight indeed. Yeah, I can sleep and save here. It's getting late anyway. Have I saw some dried meat. That's concerning. What are you barking at? Oh, that's steep. Oh, that's so steep. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 I'm good. I'm good. I think? Yes, I think. I don't think I can fall here. Right, I've got myself a fast travel point now. That's good. Where the f... Whatever.
Yeah.
Fucking scariest horse I've ever had.
Yeah.
Oh, I can actually level. Nice. Yeah, first aid level 3, let's go. Pick up that. Yeah, that's useful. And if I just drink my savoury schnapps now. Excellent! Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. Oh, this horse is so clumsy.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That looks like a tavern? Question mark?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
here. At last. So, what kind of bullshit are we about to do now? Let's just wake him up.
God be with you.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sasau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sasau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
Take care now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. He's probably just straight up dead. Well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, to the west.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just cut across the field. Or you use the clearly marked road. You know. Because it's there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's further down.
Yeah.
That doesn't look right. I'm going to assume that something ill has befallen him. Let's see.
What's going on there?
Bandit, okay, you're dead.
Well now, look what's come crawling out.
Kurva!
Ah!
Okay. Do you have anything interesting on you? You have money, a potion I need, blacksmith kit, I'll take that. Drinking water, also a bandage. They really shouldn't have stuck around here. Yes! Armor! And in decent condition too. Take all. Take that. Nice. Very nice. Light brigandine. Freaking jackpot. This is better body armor technically, but I kind of like the jacket. Don't need to wear the ring. But gonna anyway. And let's move the spare armor onto the horse. Can't carry anymore because of course I can't. Drop those. We don't need the hunter's gloves. Don't need the light padded armor. I suppose since we're not using this, I may as well just drop it. This as well. Weapons, Bardit. Am I going to use an axe ever? Probably not. I'm definitely not going to use a shield. Screw that. And I will take the bow upgrade. Maces are awesome. I'm gonna keep that. And we'll drop the U-bow. There we go. Oh, we found it? Okay. Cool. Whatever. I'm not gonna take him with me. How am I overloaded? Oh yeah, it's the debuff. Right, right. Back to the monastery, I suppose. Oh my god. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
You win game. We'll Skyrim horse it. All because I went to prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, try not to bump into anyone.
Yeah.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Yeah, your friend is dead, but I have
About
the
that
diamond.
Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone. if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Okay, that was quick.
Excellent. It looks
move on.
undamaged. I'll get
So
straight
used
to
to it.
work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening.
Take care now.
Alright. So I guess we're stuck here until tomorrow. We can take this opportunity to offload some of the loot that I have. I can just pass through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I still wonder how these people are able to tell when goods are stolen or not. They just have this ability. Friend, my man, friend.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Sanity. Yes, let's sell that. And the coif, the bassinet, all the stuff I don't need. I have some on my horse as well that I need to fetch.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
What do you say to this?
Less.
Agree?
Mad.
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Okay.
Very well, I agree.
Cool. Sidekicks. Oh, my poor horse. No wonder. No wonder, wow. Oh, I was sitting on a fortune. Wow. I can probably afford to get myself a new chainmail now. Since I need that. What's the difference between these two? It's not that big of a difference, so we can get the cheaper one. What else can we get? Not all that much else, it turns out. Actual plate legs, though. Let's do it. Add to basket. Double check the basket and haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
I would love to get 350 out
What
of
do you
this.
say to this?
That's too much.
What do you say to this?
But can I get 350?
We're getting there, just drop the price a bit more.
Fine, I'll take 250.
That's a sum I can live with.
Then, equip the chainmail. Henry, you're looking like a proper knight. Sell that, and we'll sell that. And that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Is this just haggling simulator?
What do you say to
point?
this?
Less.
255?
What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Yeah, but I'd really like
Since
255.
it's you.
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
I think I pushed it too much. Okay, 245.
That's a sum I can live with.
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
Finally,
practice
someone who
the
can teach me
basics.
repairs.
All right, but it'll cost you.
I have money to pay this, but
Isn't
I'm gonna
that
haggle.
quite a... Agree?
That's a poor offer.
Yeah, but...
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
But 50.
Sorry, but I'm not going to teach.
Fine.
Can you show me how...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right.
Isn't
Haggle.
that... Satisfied?
You won't convince me with that.
Since it's you.
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Fine.
Agreed. Now listen up. May the Lord...
Oh, they keep pushing me.
Can you show me
Literally.
how to repair armor?
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather...
Yeah,
Well-
I need to actually repair armor in order to do this. Right. Other. Small blacksmith's kit. Let's repair our dogwood hunting bow. 2 damaged, okay. All of that is 2 damaged, yeah. Fine.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion
Rare
soup for the
spices
spring,
and tinctures,
asparagus for
magical
taste, and
elixirs and
prunes for what
amulets,
ails
miraculous
you.
ointments,
Try them.
and remarkable remedies. Huh. I know you.
Lean, fatty, marble,
I know you from
mixable
somewhere.
kind.
Where do I know you
Have a
from?
look at these
What?
cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter.
Of course,
Buy them
my
before someone
dream.
else does.
You were in a boat made of bones, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Okay. Oh, you
Would
can
you teach me
alchemy.
more about alchemy?
Certainly.
Would you teach me more about alchemy as if?
I'm interested in more of...
Wouldn't you wrap?
Well,
As if I
Tell me about this dream
already
of
got
yours.
training from you.
Our
That
Lord's
dream.
tasty. Good
Yes,
on bread and
that
for
dream
frying.
has come true.
Come and get it, fine people.
I dreamt that a
And
young
pork
man
crackers
would
too.
become
A
my
joy to
apprentice.
taste.
My own pupil in the trade of miracles.
I'm in luck.
Then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one. What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry.
Apples, cucumbers,
A
onions.
powerful name. So, Henry,
Are you ready to become my apprentice?
Sure, no questions. Let's just jump into it.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
Go on.
Go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time. About that tooth, it's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
Why didn't you open with the alternative?
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery. And it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I've found out he has a sick tooth.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
No
Fine.
more questions.
I'll get it.
Wonderful.
Still tastes good. If your husband is murdered, our sausage.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
Okay. I'll get it.
Well, I'll get it.
Cured and fresh from the woods or
This
from the
player's
pen.
talisman.
It all
Where am I
tastes
supposed to find it?
delicious.
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
Okay. I'll get it.
Very well. I'll get you the paw.
No more questions.
I'll
Let's
get
just
looking
go.
for those things then.
Excellent! You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
Thank you. Alright.
Carrots and apples.
Now let's find someone to sell weapons
Smile
to.
on your face.
Yeah, this seems like a general store. You would kind of think that the weapon shop and the armor smith would be like next to each other. I guess that's not how it works. This is a tailor, so we can go repair some stuff. I'm assuming.
God be with you, good sir.
Ooh, that voice.
Give me a moment.
May the Lord watch over you.
I don't need anything more now. Some change back. Thanks.
Just close the deal.
There.
Yeah.
Every time I summon this horse, I feel like I'm gambling with my life. Every freaking time. Bakery. That looks like a farm. What's over here? Ah, here we are.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
God be with you.
Right, let's sell us some weapons. I'm gonna keep the mace in case I find a use for it. But the other stuff, we really don't need at the moment. Check basket. I'll take the shield back, just in case.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
We're picking up a bunch of
What
side
about
quests
this?
here in Sasau.
That's too much.
Yeah, but 140
What about
though.
this?
We're getting there. Just drop the...
Yeah, but...
Alright. And now?
We're getting there.
Okay.
Very well, I agree. Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Sure.
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price, but this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Ratai couldn't manage it.
I'm in.
It does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well.
Cool, I'll use that money to buy the sword back
May
from
the
you.
Lord watch over you.
Okay, so. Miracles while you wait. We can only have 3 side quests up at once. So we'll take that off. And the miracles while you wait. So, to recap this particular quest we're going to do now, we have to obtain a tooth from a person who still has the tooth in their mouth. Specifically, a sick tooth, so I'm assuming we're going to be removing it, but yeah. Right now, I'm really happy I went through the effort of leveling my first aid. So we're going to use my psychic ability, namely the compass, to find the person we're looking for. Procopius.
I hope I can be of help to you, right?
Doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. Bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face,
If
you're
you're a
sweating,
physician,
and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Looking for a job?
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Yeah, let's go. Am I leading or are you going? Okay. I suppose we're just going to walk. Sure.
Jesus, it's going to be really painful, isn't it?
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Oh, I can't just run ahead. I'm gonna have to drink some booze for that. My friend, my man, walk quicker. Look, I have a horse. Do you want to ride with me?
Welcome, Henry.
Oh,
Where's
hey.
he going? Is he ignoring us?
Yeah.
Henry! Hey! I can't believe it. We've known each other our whole lives, near enough.
I'll get back to you. Move it.
I don't know. Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
It has to have been traumatic though, going to the fucking blacksmith to get your tooth pulled. Not that it's any less traumatic now, but, you know. It's actually horrible. I do look great though. Come on, sir. Oh, this is the blacksmith. Right.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
That was easy.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I'll have it.
Oh, all right.
That's not awkward at all. I'll have it.
Let's go to the blacksmith. Maybe we'll make it there this time.
Fine, let's go.
Wait, can I just have... Are you bugged? Okay. Right, let's talk to you two.
Hey, he's here again.
Well, I never. Henry!
Hey!
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
Acting.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rattay that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Wow, could just escalate and go to hell.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rattay and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work?
I will. Okay. Alright. Let's keep being distracted since we have to spend the day.
Yeah.
Let's check on your hunker.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, this one I remember. There you are.
Your hunker?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly.
He sounds tired.
You can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rattay unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe. but they leave the healing up to
Of
God.
course.
Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
I won't, I promise.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Okay, let's have a look at people.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
You?
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Okay. Screw him then.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Screw him then.
Huh? What do you want?
You look alright?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the Cumans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
Oh.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Use. Those bandages need changing. I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
What will happen to my family?
I will. I can do it myself.
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
Oh, come on. I'm not
Long
that
time
useless.
But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. May the Lord...
I can't stay here.
What do you want?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
Okay.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you. Farewell.
Okay.
Everything here is fine?
Sure.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Too bad. I'll help you.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly. Good luck to you.
Everything here is fine.
Okay. Oh my god. Where did she go? She was here like just a minute ago. Johanka?
I'm not needed here.
She just up and vanished. There she is.
Greetings, Henry.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction workers' bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
Wow, okay.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try.
First aid level 3 was clearly the right choice.
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before.
When?
You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Tell me more about the situation. All right.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
May the Lord watch over you.
Savory.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Okay.
Done.
Alright, that's that taken care of. Ooh. Yeah, applies to weapons based on agility. Okay. Light armor then. More carry weight. Nah. But a heavy swing, I think. We really should train our vitality. Okay, that's that taken care of. Now let's speak to Brother Nicodemus.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
So,
do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
Okay, cool.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks. I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
Not much.
To be honest, not really.
So what am I supposed to do with you? Well, never mind. At least you'll learn something new. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Cool.
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
Coolio.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener.
Yeah. Anyway.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of, but others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
Well,
how can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
All right.
Thank you.
So. Oh god, I'm looking for a purple plant. Fuck. I should check the herbarium. Where is that? How to become this does not seem like the correct book. That's not the correct book. We'll take the bandages though. Oh, I can just help myself. Okay, fleas and wolves. Let's try this then. Plague.
I can't. I just can't.
Anyway, let's read Antidote, Savory Schnapps, Lullaby. Okay. Prepare oil, handful of poppy.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
I'm working on it, sir. Oil. Okay. Poppy. Into the oil. Thistle in here.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Oil for 1 turn. Then leave to cool. Cool. Okay. Add that. Grab a vial and distill. And hopefully we didn't just ruin it. I think we just ruined it. Yeah. Try again. Oh. Really? That is so unfair. I left it to cool. Okay. Let's just buy all his herbs. Just buy it. Okay, let's try this again.
Quiet!
Okay, prepare oil. Full of poppy. Testo. Paris. Leave it to cool. Like so, I'm assuming. Got the file. Now it's gotta work, surely. I'm so bad at alchemy.
Can't. I just can't.
No way! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oil? Cool. Poppy. So I have to wait for it to cool proper, I suppose. Right, then leave it until properly
Quiet.
cold now. Oh, I can't believe how bad I am at alchemy. Come on. Alright, now it's cool. There we go. Bit of a selection issue there. Now you have to work, surely. Are you actually kidding me? Okay. One more go. Okay. Drop the poppy in the cauldron.
I just can't.
Boil for 1 turn. Add the thistle. Boil for 1 turn. Leave it to cool. It's cooled a little now. Get the file. Maybe I just didn't do it quick enough. I think it's actually bugged. It has to. It has to be bugged. Okay. We'll drink both of those. My energy is fine. We'll find someone to sell us a lullaby.
Took me 2 bloody days to dig it out. I had to dig a trench all around as big as the gates of hell to get at the...
In the meantime... Actually, I know where we can get one. Rotte. Let's fast travel there. Hopefully it hasn't closed. Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hello. We will solve our problems with money. And also get some more comfrey because I think we're going to use that. Is it just that it hasn't recognized that I've learned a lullaby potion? I think so. I'm gonna take a chance on that.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
What do you say to this?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
My last offer.
That's not your last
Well,
offer, come on.
a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Right, you dropped the price substantially, so we'll
Very
take
well,
it.
I agree.
Well,
hey.
If this works, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah. But then it shouldn't have the star on it. Whatever. We'll sell him the book back. It's wasted money, but that's fine. have our potion. And now we go to Rovna. Actually, now we go to sleep.
Yeah.
It's getting late.
Yeah.
Let's feed the hounds.
Heel. Look what I've got for you.
Enjoy! Ugh. How did... Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do 2 flies in one go.
Yeah.
Teresa!
No, let me sleep.
Wake up, Teresa!
No, let me sleep.
Fine. We'll read then while we're waiting for you. I need to read the primer anyway.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on your victory in the tournament.
Thank you. That's a hot minute ago.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for 2 lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees, and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those 2 need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Alright. Thank you. Now, back to saving lives. Let us go to Rovna. Oh, that's a snare. Let's avoid it. Now then, where would we find a priest? Where would we even begin?
Yeah. Yeah.
That looks like some kind of church-like thing. Can't get up. Can't go in. Oh, there's someone over there.
My respects to you.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rafe.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
Oh.
Humans.
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack.
Yeah,
or at least he's definitely not in
Douglas
Latin
growling at me.
refugee.
What's the tension?
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
Yes, I will
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Huh.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Clerics today.
They're men, just like the rest of us, with man's passions. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby,
believe I
and it's
will.
likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
God be with you.
Okay. That's a bit just... yeah. Oh my lord. Right, this can wait. There we go. Man of the cloth. So we are going this way. Horse! Thank you. This thing is terrifying. Absolutely, unequivocally terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello. What's have we here? A charcoal burners area? Question mark? I think.
Hey, lad, come here. How about...
Who are
What's the
you?
matter?
I have a proposal for you. A wager.
I'm listening.
A little friendly combat. Just the two of us.
Sure.
All right. Why not?
Excellent. I trust you have something to wager.
Sure.
Aye, I have.
Splendid. Let's get to it.
Oh my god.
Here. Yeah. God damn.
Damn it. You got lucky. But then, luck's a part of it too. Take your winnings and go.
I will. Thank you. Have a good one. You're not gonna be a sore loser about it, are you? You're not gonna stab me in the back the moment I turn around? What were you even doing in here? Okay, so that happened.
Yeah.
Oh, bushes!
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's a horse. That's
Do you
me!
want something?
Yes.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
But first you could take all that ruffle out of your hair.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James. And the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Okay, so
Where
is
can
he?
I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Very good, then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
God be with you.
It's a lovely lady. So we are going all the way back there, right?
Yeah.
Skalitz in the distance. There are bandits in the area, so we should be careful. Very careful not to get off the horse unless we need to. We should cross the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm getting the odd feeling that this place is not as abandoned as it looks.
Yeah.
Skyrim horset. Oh my god, bushes. There's gotta be a way to remove the physics on these things. Okay, this is a path. Seems to be the place.
This must be that cross.
Dog!
His mother was right.
Oh my god.
Someone did lay flowers here recently.
Are you actually shitting me? This is no fucks given. Wow. Right, I will get the troubadour. So now I can use the bathhouse services for free. That
I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
helpful for me. Here's some comfrey, I think. Matt, I don't want to talk to you. I want to pick the flower. Go away. Oh.
It's just us two left. One shepherd, one clumsy tanner. We have to make our own way. Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Oh, that's a high resolution face. Protagonist spotted.
I was just passing and I heard voices, so I've come to see what's going on.
Nothing that's any of your business. Get lost.
We'll see about that, you bastard.
I'm weak at the knees.
Okay. You know what?
Give up. I'll slaughter you. Come here, titty liver. Hey! Yeah!
Are you actually shitting me?
Cut. You call that?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Yippa!
What's the matter? Come on.
Where did the other one go? How did... Oh, you bled out. I can't believe I struggled against unarmed opponents while using a sword. What the actual hell was that? That was beyond ridiculous. That's actually embarrassing.
Oh, God almighty, what did you do?
I think you'll find I freed you.
But what about those poor wretches?
Did you have to kill them?
Poor wretches. They assaulted you and held you captive. Who knows what they would have done to you?
I know, but that didn't merit a death sentence.
Well, apparently it did.
Merciful God, this is horrific.
Just calm down, Father. Justice would have caught up with them sooner or later.
Henry!
I'm sure their attack on you wasn't their first crime.
I know, but still.
I'm sorry, but there was no other way. With all this chaos in the land, scoundrels like these are crawling from under every rock. The governors throughout the realm are running out of hanging space.
I'll have to bury them.
If it pleases you, Father.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sin.
got his rubber ducky
God's
again.
law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
Look, yeah.
You're certainly right. But the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner.
There we go.
I'm not fit to guide anyone.
I'm sorry.
I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the
Look,
Holy
yeah.
Father himself is a
Kan du
sinner.
gjøre dette en annen sted?
You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
Well, you're probably right.
Can you do it
It
somewhere
is my
else,
duty.
please? Thank you.
At least for a time, until they find someone better.
I don't think they'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful.
Oh, he's
I
happy.
need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll
Okay.
show you how to prepare it.
Cool. Oh my god, the fucking horse. Back to Rovna we go. It's gonna take me through the fucking camp, isn't it? Yeah. Evade.
Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
He's gonna fucking unhorse me.
Yeah.
Why did you go through here?
Yeah.
Come on then.
Here.
Pain.
You're not getting off scot-free. Pay up.
What's to be done?
That's it.
Yeah, we'll kill him anyway. Taking the sword. And I'll take the ring. And the boar tusk. Anything else I need? Nah.
Hey, who's there?
Oh, another one for slaughter.
Entertainment?
Great. Get him.
Dear God.
I got a potion. Actually, I will take the bread.
Hey. Who's there?
What's going on there?
He turns up willingly for the slaughter.
I'll slay you, you scum.
Bugger! What's the matter? Come on!
Oh, he's using a fucking mace.
You.
Ah. That hurts.
Take that. Ready?
Yeah? Yeah, I'm not doing any mercy. I'm not giving him any mercy here. You hurt me. I'm gonna take the duck away from the dog now. Yep. Oh, is that plate armor he wears? You probably repair that. Yeah, I'll have to get it repaired. Okay, where's the other asshole? I think he bled out. Alright. Staying here at night is dangerous. So, we're gonna drink a potion and be on our way, I think. Where are we? Okay, we'll cross the hill here. If we can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just channel our inner goat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's getting dark, and don't like it when it gets dark. Oh, the fucking dog scared the shit out of me. Is there a place up here I can sleep safely? I'm gonna assume no.
Yeah.
There we go. Got a bandit. It's a lot of bandits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Next left.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's a bit of a detour we're taking now, but that's alright. Excuse me?
Hold it right there.
Nope.
Play you dumb.
Ah! Like,
Stop! Hear me?
You're dead.
okay. This is really hard to do when geometry is working against me.
Is that all you got?
I'll swap.
I am in so much trouble.
You asshole!
I just fixed my gear, you asshole!
What's the matter? Take that!
dear. Does that hurt?
Am I gonna live? I am using a longsword with one hand, dog. I'm only alive now because of my gear.
Is that all you got?
What's going on there?
Well, I never.
Oh my god. Absolute madman, Henry. I'll take the hair meat. I'll also take the arrows. I'll take that. I'll take the goblet. I'll take the lockpick. Oh, you absolutely destroyed my armor. Bandage. That is actually in better condition than what I had. Alright. Drink a potion. Oof. Oh, my armor is messed up. Come on! I just fixed it up! Horse, I need you. This is why you should not be out here at this hour. Why I did not want to be out here. Oh, I can't believe I survived! How did I live? Using a longsword with just one hand even. Henry, you absolute madman. Oh, I scared myself for a moment there. You insane fucking beast.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you. As a reward.
After all the bullshit I've been through, yes.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
You're welcome. The main thing is, we'll have a man of God here with us.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry. And thank you for your help. Take care. way.
Oh my god. Can you... Thank you. Now we need to find a place to sleep. We can probably borrow that hut over there. That's not a hut, that's like a pen or something. Here. That was ridiculous. We should not have survived that. Right. We are on a timer. We have to go. Hello, teleporting horse. Where are you? Are you Why are you like this? Why is my horse like this? Right, we gotta hurry back to Sasau now. Amazing, completely without incident.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm slightly drunk, but that's fine. Okay, first give him his medicine.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Yes,
Drink
I do.
this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. See you later.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication.
Oh,
I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
I won't
I
intrude.
won't intrude, custodian.
That's what I like to hear. Well, Johanka has my invitation, so I look forward to seeing her soon.
Yeah, played smart.
What do you want?
Hopefully I have what you need.
Let's give him one comfrey, see if that's correct.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
Take care.
Okay. Now then, let's have a look at the potion. Artemisia. Wormwood Sage. Okay, first of all, spirits. We can grind the wormwood. Two handfuls of wormwood. So let's do that. 1. Two. Then we grind it and we put it in the bowl, so it's ready. One handful of sage. Boil for 1 turn. Wormwood for 2. Turn it. 1 more yank for good measure. File. Wait for it. And this time. Come on, Henry, don't disappoint me. Nice. Let's go.
Welcome, Henry.
Why are you waking me?
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you.
Oh, he
If you ever
piped
need
right
to know
up.
about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. Good luck then.
Coolio. Let's check on him.
That's you.
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
See you later.
Henry!
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you,
Wow.
the whole time. And anyway,
Rude.
mind your own business. Take care. Henry!
Yes, hi.
Tell me more about the situation. All right.
I don't need to know anything else. Now, we just I think I'm pretty sure I've treated everybody now, so let's wait a hot minute. We can actually save and wait. That sounds like progress.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time.
Long enough
Your
to
friends
be
have left.
concerning.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Whoa. All right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
think that's it.
Henry!
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. Good luck,
That
then.
I did. That I did. Human dustbin. Dispel hunger with anything. Well, yeah, obviously. So now I can eat the rotten food I keep carrying around. Yeah, wheat sugar is probably a good one. Nuns? Gotta make sure to stay freshly laundered. Right, let's go get the crown. And then we'll have to go back and get the roan for Lady Stephanie. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also have to find a place to repair all my shit. Which I should do right now, if I can. 2 damage to repair with that kit. Damn it. Alright, whatever.
God save, what can I do for you?
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. See you later.
I am racking up quite the story to tell Lady Stephanie when we return to her.
Yeah.
Alright, there's no walk through here, damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
The teleporting! This horse is a menace. Yeah, that works too. We'll pretend that I succeeded at that all along. So that little trip we had past Skalitz turned out to be really expensive.
So, from the beginning.
I hate it.
The sun sets out a...
God be with you.
They say just open it up with the spells.
See you later.
Okay, let's start by, you know, endearing myself to him. Haggle, naturally.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Yeah, but 265 though.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
The 265 though.
Aye, for that amount I could be persuaded.
Thank you.
They say you're
Oh, I
the
have
best
two
blacksmith in
quests
the
with
whole
them.
region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course, some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
What gently humming furnace are you on about? Have you ever actually been near one? You'd end up drenched with sweat the whole time, not just while you were tempering.
Henry?
Don't try and tell me you've ever
Henry?
even been in a smithy.
Henry?
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
So that's why I'm curious just how you go about it.
Look, I learnt it from my father. May he rest in peace. And I don't mean to share our secret with anyone.
So it's a family formula?
Actually, yes, it is. And that's how it's going to stay.
Okay.
Let's stop talking about tempering. I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling. Would you happen to know anything about it?
I would. Of course I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
But if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land. Unless it was in a fresco.
Okay. Let's just accuse him of magic.
I've heard it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
Spells? That's a good one. It's no spell. Just a rhyme to time myself so I don't hold the steel there too long.
Alright.
God be with you.
Repeat the ditty to the Let's Go blacksmith. Okay. I should wash myself. Actually, if there's a bathhouse here, anywhere nearby,
Yeah.
either way, let's find the swordsmith. No, actually, my swords are fine. We have to find the armor smith.
He was talking utter nonsense.
Yeah.
Come and buy some.
From all over the world.
Or from the pets.
The relics
It's
and saints
all
from Italy.
delicious.
Altar candles. God be with you.
Yes, hi. I have the tooth.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So show me what you've got, lad.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
Come and get them.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get, so if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now. Don't exaggerate.
That will be all for now.
See you later.
Wait, you just gave me bandages for that. Wow.
What did they do to them? They could have fared.
Amazing. Why are you fucking off every time I come here? Just walks away.
Honored that a knight such as you.
Yes. Oh, you can't. Really? Oh, yes, naturally. For the last bits, I need a tailor.
You'll never see such fine
And also, to actually get the, I have no idea how to pronounce it. Kiras? Kira? Kiras? Whatever.
God be with you.
Let's repair
I'd
that.
like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
You won't convince me with that.
I can go up to
My
120.
last offer.
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Okay.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Nice. Actual armor. Let's go. And he pays
Can
me
we do something about the
to
price?
repair the to repair my armor. Brilliant.
What about this?
That's still too much.
What about 170?
We agreed?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
Okay.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Cool.
Have a look at these
What was that? If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here.
Ladies and gentlemen, good men,
That's a little bit morbid, isn't it, lady?
poor or rich, old or young, they are
A grocery store. There has to be a weaver around here. Right?
Yeah.
A tailor. There. No, those are the swords. Ah.
Yeah.
There's the bathhouse either way.
God's blessings.
I'm interested in your.
And what is it?
Wounds,
A bit of
bath,
everything.
laundry.
I'm sure you'll take care.
Cool. General store? Question mark? Okay, I don't think we're gonna find a tailoring store here. So, our business in Sasau is concluded for now. This one might actually be a good one. Yeah.
God
We
save.
were here before.
How may I help you?
I just
God be
forgot. Just completely forgot.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Do you have something I can put over my thing? Oh, that's nice, but that's expensive. Right, all of this is obviously very expensive. But we do need the Gambison. And I do need the extra support. I can sell my ring. Haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure. Oh, the lighting there is actually really great. I'd really like to get this for 600 if I can.
That's not enough.
Yeah, but 600 though.
Alright. And now?
Well, now, a little more, and we'll shake on it.
600
Since
though?
it's you.
Come now, just a little more, and we have a deal.
Okay. 640 is acceptable.
Very well, I agree.
And I will put that. Holes. There we go.
Look out.
Sorry. Right, and now we head to Ushitz. Which is literally on the other side of the map. Amazing. What's this? Ooh. Anyway, Ushitz, let's go. And hopefully we will run into no trouble on the way.
Yeah.
How many? It's just the one.
Hey! Hey, who's there?
Is someone there?
What's going on there?
I'm right here, you idiot! Oh, get him!
Ah! Take that! Porra, Yale! What's the matter? Fuck it!
Okay. That was incredibly rude. You damaged my armor. And for what? We'll take the ring. Well, at least I can use my armorer's kit to get some more experience out of this. Cool. Fear not. Right, where were we? quite a while away from Ushitz. Let's continue. Might have to stop by Townburg. Sure, let's examine the armed man.
Stop and have a word with me. It would help me greatly.
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir Oldbram of Lossany.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldbram. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights.
Oh.
In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save.
Well, now I feel bad.
And to win glory in combat.
I nearly decided
I
to
have to
kill you.
admit, I'm not very good at it.
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins.
That never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
That's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Never mind. I'll wait here for someone else. I don't suppose it matters who chops my head off.
So why are you still here? Just go. My God.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? What was that?
You don't want to talk to me anymore? Okay.
Hey, who's there? Who's there?
Why is this so strange to you?
Something the matter?
Can I? Oh, that's private.
Who is it?
I love him just causing chaos everywhere, just by virtue of existing. I'm trying to find a spot to sleep at, since I don't want to travel around at night, for very obvious reasons at this point, I should hope.
What's it to be?
Yeah, we can get up now. See, I'm in full plate armor now, and it clatters, obviously.
Hey!
So they're very, very alert to my presence, let's just put it like that. I provided. Oh boy, it's been quite a ride. We went down to Sasau to get a crown for Lady Stephanie's. Was it niece? I think that. gemstone for that hadn't arrived yet, so we had to go look for that. Turned out the guy who was supposed to bring the gemstone had kind of died in the forest around this area here. And in the process of so doing, we have been all around the map. Up near Skalitz, we've decimated bandits, looking for a priest, and returning home after finding the priest. We have saved the lives of a bunch of people down at the monastery who were ill, survivors from Skalitz and other places, which in itself was quite the trip. Wrestled with game systems.
Hey!
Startled NPCs. Just being an all-around, not even a menace at this point.
Yeah.
Actually, Henry's turning out to be quite a good guy. Also, we have... yeah, basically we're doing all of this. Yes, absolute monster. Basically, we're doing all of this to impress Lady Stephanie, which, I'll remind you, is Sir Divish's wife. And there is no tension of any kind whatsoever. Nothing between us.
Yeah.
I remind you, she is Sir Divish's wife. One of the lords of this area. No ulterior motive. And right now, we are on the last task after we won an archery contest to get some wine for Lady Stephanie's niece's wedding. And this task is to find retrieve a roan from Ushitz.
Yeah.
Which is going to be quite an adventure as well, I can already tell. Oh my god, horse! Oh yeah, we've also been dealing with a very creepy teleporting horse that just magically appears when I summon it in the weirdest of places. The latest one being my bedroom. So, make of that what you will. Pebbles is scarier than anything else in this game, I swear.
Yeah.
We've also survived being ganged up on by like three or four bandits, so that was something. It's just after I fixed my gear though, so I had to go repair it again. That kinda sucked. I should have been dead. Oh yeah, I nearly got my ass handed to me by a couple of unarmed guys who were punching me out while I was trying to swing my sword at them. So, this is me, this is Henry, fully armoured, fully protected. Has the weapon, has the sword. Nearly gets knocked the fuck out by a couple of unarmed dudes without armour. Due to... I want to say terrain elevation, but it's just my own sheer incompetence.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yes, thank you. It's very well done.
Yeah.
We've also been doing a lot of side quests, since we had to wait a day for the crown to be finished, so... Been very productive today. And the game hasn't crashed once. Knock on wood.
Yeah.
That's conspicuous. Okay, that's the horse I'm supposed to get, right. It is stupid o'clock in the morning, so I don't suppose anyone's up yet. I will have to wait. That should be enough. Great. Just gonna step in the shit.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Oh yeah, people think I'm a knight now, so...
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well... Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
Interesting.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vashek. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. Good luck to you.
Okay. You didn't tell me where to find Vashek, but I'm going to assume that this conspicuous B marker on my compass, my psychic abilities,
God save you,
led me to the right one.
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted by the Lady of Talmberg. I need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Yes, that
Then
lady.
You know her?
She's a good person. She even talked to me once.
I know her too, and she was nice to me as well. Will you help me with the roan?
You have to sing him his favorite song.
And which one would that be?
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
Okay.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek.
Clearly. Right, since I'm here,
I'd like you to
may as
show
well
me
do
how to
some
ride
training.
a horse better.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
He changed his attitude right quick.
Isn't that quite a lot?
That is quite a lot, Henry. We're going to haggle. We are going to haggle. 50.
Satisfied?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a day.
Alright. Well, how about 50?
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
Really? Yeah, but what about 50?
Agreed. Now listen up.
There we go. I knew we'd come to an arrangement. Appreciate it, sir. What level was I again? Horsemanship. I can get another level there. Vashek?
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
Please.
I'm interested in more advanced tech.
All right.
Yeah, so skipping ahead here. Haggle.
Isn't that quite a lot?
That is quite a lot, yes. 149.
Since it's you.
That's literally all I have.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Okay, but hear me out. 149.
Agree?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Yeah, but look here, listen.
Agreed. Now listen up.
Haggling. That's how that works. That was literally everything I had to my name, but you know, whatever. Let's get the roan.
So, boy, want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey.
Oh.
Which shall I ride
The audio is a
to my
little
maiden
strange.
so fair? Well, you still gonna throw me off?
This game is jank, but it's very charming.
Yeah.
Okay, now, back to Talmberg.
Yeah.
We'll just ride the horse manually, just in case. And we'll save the game just in case.
Yeah.
The last thing I want to happen is that we end up in a situation where I get unhorsed automatically because we were using quick travel. And I failed some kind of roll. That would be bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let's... There we go. Into the woods we go. Is that a lockbox? Oh my god. Can you just step over the rubble? I have to walk around the horse. Jesus Christ. Well, that is definitely a lockbox, but I can't seem to open it. I'm gonna guess that's relevant for a quest later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we are.
Hey, get out of here. There's no place for the likes of you.
Okay. Who's this?
Vic, get out of here.
No. Who noticed that? You're just a poacher. We'll take the dagger. And the meat for my dog. I swear Henry's a good guy. This is guard work. Yes, let's call it guard work. Ooh. This proved to be very profitable. I mean, oh no, what a tragedy. I can't believe the poacher attacked me. I had to... It's self-defense. Self-defense.
So, boy, want me to sing?
Oh god, don't sing again.
You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
Don't serenade the horse.
Come roaming in.
Oh god. Run away from the sound. Alright, mission complete. It only took like 4 days of non-stop running around. Oh, she better give me a hug after this.
Roman for Lady Stephanie. Thank you, Henry.
You're welcome. Have him. Mount the Roan. Okay. It was doing that, right. Stephanie.
Welcome, Henry. The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I've brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
She sounds so disappointed.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry,
I think it's going to
you are
recap
a
what's
gem.
happened anyway to her.
Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
I brought the wine.
Oh, I guess not.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Yeah, let's tell
Let's
the
just
tale.
say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it.
Oh.
Thank you so much,
Okay.
Henry.
Interrupt my storytelling,
What
sure.
can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's
Yes,
not
please.
necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry.
Henry, she's
No need for
married.
such modesty.
Henry, she's
I
so
appreciate
married.
everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
You're giving me your late
I
father's
can't accept this.
shirt.
It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's
Wow.
more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
Oh, she sounds so disappointed.
All right, then.
Fine.
God be with you. I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
I'm ready.
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children?
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
lady.
Let's hug.
Oh, forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
Oh, GG Henry. Oh, achievement unlocked, Casanova. And I got the had sex buff. Alpha male. Yeah. Okay. Right, so we just that was something. GG Henry? Question mark? Why would you do this? Sir Divish took you into Townburg, housed you after you fled the fucking invasion, and you repay him by porking his wife. My god, man. Whoa, what's happening here? Oh. Yeah, my god, Henry. He truly is a monster.
Welcome, Henry.
Hi. Do we have anything more to say? No? Okay. She's just gonna leave it at that. Okay, I guess. Now we can dump the shirt in my storage chest if it's over here. If I have one, which I do not.
What the? Hey!
Are you gonna complain? Oh shit, yeah. I also have a mission to steal a bunch of stuff here. Okay. No. We'll shut that. Just broad daylight, I'm risking it. I do need to get more Waffen rocks. Okay, we'll dump that on the horse. Slats up. Rock is too difficult? Of course it is. Hey, this is where I killed that one guard to escape Talmberg after Lord Divish. Well, Sir Divish, I suppose. Sir Divish took me in and protected me. I'm totally going to save Scum, because I just want to see if it works. Nah, actually. I'm just gonna not do it. He's so isolated, but you know. I need to somehow get 5 weapon rocks. from here. Not entirely sure I'm supposed to do that.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I heard that the monastery's causing problems.
Well, it may seem that way to someone who's unfamiliar with this specific case, but in fact, the situation is far more
Oh yeah, this is the
complex.
other side
So
quest.
they aren't buying less stone, and it isn't taking them longer to do everything.
Well, yes, these things are happening, of course, but it's hardly the first time. It's common practice. I've written them a courteous letter, and the matter will be settled again soon.
And what if they're looking for another quarry, with better stone at a better price?
That's ridiculous. Nothing but idle rumors. I haven't received an official complaint from the monastery, and so all is well. As I've said, we just need wait, and this will all be resolved.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. The monastery in Sasau is messing around with the construction materials. Specifically, they're not really constructing anything, and they're not telling anyone what's going on. Which is, as the kids say, a bad look. Do I have any money left? Yes, I do actually. I should go see Captain Robard.
My respects to you.
I'd like to get better at fighting with a mace.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it will cost you. Now, pay close attention.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right.
Oh, fuck,
Maybe
no.
another...
I don't have the money for that. I need to do that, but I don't have the money. Oh well.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Can we trade?
Do you have
If you've got the
money to give me? Trader's wealth? 0? Okay. Whoa! God damn it. Right, let's head over to Ledechko and finish a different side quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably tell the Tanner that his son is dead, shouldn't I? I neglected to do that after everything.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Oh yeah, I killed his son, basically. This guy. I was asked to do it, in my defense. Because he was kind of mortally wounded. He wanted to be put out of his misery.
What was that?
Oh.
Well, I never. Can I do anything to help?
Oh yeah, I'm in full armor, so I'm making quite a racket. They don't like the noise. Is there anything I can dig up here? No? Guess not. Right. No more distractions. Let's go. Let's go do the thing.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
That chant of his is a sort of nursery rhyme. He uses it to time his heating and quenching.
Well, there we are. I thought those rumours about casting spells were a load of nonsense. And do you recall this little rhyme of his?
Maybe, but that's not all. He heats the metal twice.
Twice? Why would he do that?
You'll have to ask him that. But the second time it didn't hiss, although he heated it. And that rhyme of his, it went something like this.
I did not pay attention to the rhyme he was rhyming.
The sun sets out across the skies.
I
He
think that
uses
was
his
it.
way to the forge he flies.
That sounds like the start of something.
That was the first part. Now the second. The sun is high, the breath is short, the road is long, it seems to me. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, hereafter.
2 and 3.
I'm just guessing.
I don't know how it goes on.
What do you mean you don't know?
It was long and I forgot some of it.
So go right back there and pay attention this time. God be with you.
Oh my god. Yes, I know I failed that objective. Oh, we have to go back. How am I okay. Okay, no. We are not doing that. We are going to continue the story finally. Unless Captain Bernard is actually up there somewhere. In which case, finally. As I would really like to train with him. He is not.
Yeah.
Game? Game? Game, are you alright?
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities
Oh, that's
wouldn't
because
end
it's
at
there.
Pervislovitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened? The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord. Greetings, lad. The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Pervislovitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your graces.
I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelter.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you, all of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Alright, that's concerning. Okay. So, I have to take a quick break. 5-10 minutes. I will be back as soon as I can. Dog needs out, as dogs are wont to do. So yeah, be right back. There we go, all sorted. Right. What are we doing? Vengeance. Okay, we are going up. First of all, we can untrack Vengeance. It's kind of implicit in the other things we do, so we're going to Merhoyed. And the dog's got a hold of his pig. Bernard is returning to his post, and all is right with the world, because I am in dire need of training. Especially as I plan to swap over to a mace. So, need extra training with that. But that also means I can't really fight him unarmored. So that's gonna be fun. And I'm a human dustbin now, so I can just eat all of this. Completely fine. Drop this, drop this. And then we wait for the Bernard, the Nard dog. Oh my god, the dog. Look at. Nard dog. Are you for real? Bernard, where are you? Oh my god. It's literally my only sparring partner that I know of in the game. And he's just gone off to somewhere. Okay. I guess. And then I also need a shield. So, what's here weighs a lot that we can get rid of? Well, foist on the horse. This cloth for sure. Okay, I am actually carrying quite a bit, it turns out. that. Okay. I'll just have to be an amateur at this. Oh my god! Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Utterly ridiculous. Okay, can I not? Fast travel, please. Thank you. Armed man, not likely a bandit. Okay, who's this?
May I have your attention for a moment?
Interesting.
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Hey, aren't you the guy I beat up earlier?
That sounds interesting. But what should we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt you.
Well,
No, sir. I'm drawn to more, glittering bait.
I see. Well, why not? Let us make it more interesting, then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse, and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
I don't have that much coin.
money.
You're the one who wants a wager, friend. I'm still willing to fight you for honor alone, if you so wish.
Yeah, about that.
Why not? I could use a little exercise.
Excellent. I see you have no fear. Let's get to it, then. You horse and...
I'm gonna try not to ruin his armor. Because I kind of want it. Want it. Fucking rude.
God. That was a fine duel, sir. I thank you.
Okay. And that's it? Nah. I want your armor.
Is that all you got? Oh, dear God.
Yeah, we're back to being a monster. Okay. How much of your armor did I break doing that? Oh, come on. Oh, I'll take the spurs. All of this is very valuable. Steel. Steel ore. And I'll take your sword. Okay, but that's actually useful for me. Don't need that. Don't need that. I will have the spurs on. This is all stolen. That's fine. This is fine. You drop the stolen dagger. Ask the merchant soul. Okay, so we're actually gonna stop by the mill at Ratai and offload some of this stuff. Which means, we're turning back.
Yeah.
Interesting. Stuck on the fence again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so let's check out the bassinet with clapmiser. Oh, it's just not considered stolen anymore. Okay. Well, I still need to offload it.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a miller down here I think I can sell to.
My respects.
I've got some goods here.
All right. See you later.
Cool. Okay, yes, that works. To baskets. Silver spurs, we'll keep that. We can sell that. Sell that. Sure, no need to haggle. Alright, +1 speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard, that's always useful. Move to inventory, move to inventory, move that to inventory, and that. That and that and that. Okay. Stephanie probably won't appreciate it if we sell her shirt. But everything else should be...
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All
fair
right.
dude.
Let's see what we can do about that. Good luck then.
Sell that and that. Also sell that Gambison, sell the extra bow, and the weapons I'm not going to use. Close the deal. Alright, so, killing that knight instead... Yeah, he wouldn't... Yeah, just killing that knight who dueled me, that was way more profitable than anything else I could have done. Amazing. Okay, back to Merhoyed we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Black smoke. That's not good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah. I see the bandits have been here. I wonder if they'll get mad if I just pick up one of the bodies and start carrying them away. Yeah, they're probably gonna get mad.
Yeah.
Alright, let's actually go do the mission.
Yeah.
Oh. That's not good. Some more smoke over there. This is regular smoke. Oh, I should speak to you.
My respects to you.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands. Barely come out of that alive, and now the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The old stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melika's old woman's taken to her bed, and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother, more and more.
I'm sorry to hear it. Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melika's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
I see.
I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias? The brigands got him pulled out. He's lying wounded at the stud.
Okay.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melikar's place. But then, the disease came.
Thanks. That'll be all for now.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so Melikar, wounded by the stud. This is presumably the stud farm. I'm here right now. Okay, Matthias is the one wounded by the stud. Check in with him. That looks very dead.
Hal?
Never mind.
You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
He took me into his garrison.
Hal, the blacksmith's boy, in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
True enough. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Oh, damn! Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melikar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melikar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over to Sir Radzig's envoy. Me.
I doubt Melikar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague. God knows
by,
what they'll
the
do.
clatter of metal. The fucking
Can you describe the
tin can.
raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
Nice. Alright.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
That doesn't sound like a typical disease.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
It's a bit
I
late
don't leave
for the
the
Black
house much,
Death
but
now, isn't
folk
it?
complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Food poisoning, it sounds
Aye.
like.
Old Verba. although he was already on his last
Between
legs,
man
so
and
no
animal.
one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way,
Oh, the
the
bastards
animals are
poisoned the
dropping
well,
like
didn't
flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melachar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Okay. I don't need to know anything more. I think I've already sussed this out, like, ahead of the game. So... let's find the well and check it out. Where is it? Oh, here. Yeah, I am way ahead of the game, I think.
Are you Melachar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Saradzig Kobola. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Saradzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Saradzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Farewell.
What? Have you come from
Oh,
my wife?
he just zoomed right up to me.
You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
Calm down, Straw.
You're telling me to calm down? Why the fuck should I be calm?
Because I have a lot of sharp implements.
I'll make you regret it.
Oh, now we're talking. Come on then, you bastard. Come on.
Okay. You can play that game. I love how kill is an option. Alright, while you're recovering from that, I'm gonna go check out the house. Oh, that was fast.
Don't speak to me. Leave me be.
No.
Leave me be, all of you.
No.
Leave me be, all of you.
Fine.
Fever. Just like Melachar's wife. Fever. Just like Melachar's wife.
Okay. Dabbed lime on the afflicted houses, so also in here.
What? No, go away. No, let me sleep.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have inspect as an option there.
What are you here for? Goodbye.
Oh, sweet mother of God.
Okay, I can't, game jank.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar. Good health to you.
I need to talk to that captive.
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melikar's orders.
Can I intimidate him?
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to question the captive.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. I can't let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melikar. Good luck to you.
Oh, worth a shot.
What? What are you punishing me? Go away. Leave me alone.
Oh, I just can't inspect them. Okay.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes?
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz.
In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by.
Bear the pain.
What is your name?
Henry, presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Cobbler.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Alright. I am not interested in what your son was doing, and
All
I
right,
remember where
I'll head off
Fabian
then.
is, so...
Yes. Go now. Go before you catch the disease.
Mother of God, I can't
Then
bear
where
the
will we
pain.
be?
Okay, so this is pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Okay, what's my quest log say? I believe I have an overview of all the symptoms now. Okay, so that's the main gate. Let's just check this building to be sure. Oh, that's also got the fucking plague on. Alright.
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes! Brother! Lock the door!
Oh, that was a
Come
failure.
back again, please, God, no!
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty, terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. God be with you.
That's an important detail.
Leave me be. I want to stop.
Oops. Excuse me.
Haste. Brother, make haste. We're getting snowed under.
Okay. Yes, let's head to the monastery then. I think I know a guy. Fuck, it's getting late. Don't interfere. That was lucky. I did not see what time it was.
God save Henry.
Farewell.
Henry!
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh God! How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Take care.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
It's basically the whole village though at this point.
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens. and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
May the Lord watch over you.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
I did investigate the plague.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis. May the Lord watch over you.
I remember that because I looked in this one before. Okay, so plague does match. But small animals do not suffer from the plague. It is poisoning and... yeah, it is definitely poisoning. I'm sure of it.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
No,
Yes.
I don't think so.
I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
Whatever, dude.
Lord watch over you.
Can I buy stuff from you before you... You just shut the door. I can't buy anything anymore. Alright. What's our objective? Pestilence, prepare the remedy. I'm assuming it's not antidote. There we go, Merhoyed remedy. Valerian, thistle, and charcoal. I think I know where to find most of that. Do I also have charcoal? I do. He's gonna get mad at me, but whatever. Pick the dandelions as well. Horse. Okay. I should probably talk to you.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
Okay, you're not the guy I'm looking for.
Take care now.
Save your schnapps, metal remedy. Clean water. And read. Okay, 2 thistle. Right? 2 thistle, yes. 1. 2. Boil for 2
I won't get any
turns.
sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Oh, he's bitching about sleep again. Turn. Finally add charcoal, but do not boil. Leave to cool. Charcoal, do not boil. Correct. File. Hopefully I did it right. I've been having trouble with leaving things to cool lately. Okay. That's that done. Can't travel at night. It's too dangerous. At least for now. Alright, back to Meadowhead.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
They were not. Okay, now I gotta find out where Brother Nicodemus actually is. Probably in here, it looks like. Yeah.
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Good luck to you.
You'll deal with the Straw family.
Greetings, Henry.
No, let me sleep.
Okay. Okay, fine. Fine.
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. God be with you.
Okay. Did that count toward the quest progression? Optional, give cure to the sick. Optional, they say. I suppose I'll give them the cure.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some, and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Okay. Who else?
Who are you? Don't you know this place is full of disease?
Rest easy. I'm here to bring you a cure. Drink this regularly. Everyone in the house. Got it?
A cure? Oh, good.
Good. Good indeed. Right, who am I missing? Ah, yes, here. Oh, there's no line here. Then, I'm guessing this isn't a plagued house. Just gonna check on Matthias, who looks very dead. Gonna trust the game when it thinks he's alive.
God be with you.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, up here too. That's where that's where they are.
You're back?
Of course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
Not as yet.
Then be quick about it, please.
I have the cure, you
A man on his
idiot!
deathbed must set his house in order.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Of course. Okay, that's 3 of them delivered. I'm guessing the last one is for straw. If I can find him. Big if.
Oh, the agony! God be with you, Henry.
Right, you got this well in hand.
How are you?
Creepy.
Don't speak to me.
Farewell.
There we go.
Make it stop.
Wait until the situation clears up. Cool. In the meantime, we have a prisoner to visit. He was in the barn, which is over yonder. Somewhere. Ah, here. Right? Yeah.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Mama. Mama.
Okay.
Lord.
Trying to talk to you. I think I broke it. I have to talk to someone else.
May the Lord watch over you.
There we go.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzik Kobala.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there.
So the plot
As it happens,
thickens.
I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I?
Touché.
I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
Okay.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
That's concerning.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
Yes, Henry.
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to whom. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army.
That's a lovely name.
We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand. Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say. Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar. Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
He's coming with me. He's Sir Radzig's prisoner, and only Sir Radzig has the right to decide if he lives or dies.
I don't give a fuck about you or Sir Radzig fucking Kabila. That bastard killed my boy, and I'm gonna kill him.
You'll have to deal with me first.
Again?
Fuck.
Oh, he's just regenerating. Oh, one more. Kill is still an option. Why is kill still an option? Whatever. You. Alright, so that's that done. We are going to speak to Radzig at Tallenberg, and that's gonna be it for tonight, I think. That seems like it would be a good stopping point, so let's go straight there. Which means going back to Meroyad. and ignoring pilgrims. That was surprisingly smooth.
Yeah. Yeah.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Privislavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
God be with you. You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Alright. That is our stopping point for tonight. Thanks for watching. Hope you've enjoyed the story of Henry so far. Henry, with, I guess, monster menace with a semi-golden, fake golden heart. Something like that. I hope you're doing fine. If you made it to the end of this VOD, what's the entire thing? Well, I appreciate it. And we'll continue this next Friday. So yeah, have a good one, stay safe, bye bye.